Okay, hello everyone.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I need some inspiration. I have not been reading. It's been very sad. Look, we were going to push it back,
We forced Nicole not
but then
to.
we saw people in the chat. So we are here. We are going to do lots of reading. Okay, I'll let everyone introduce themselves and then we can also say what we're reading. Hello. Thank you for joining. Hello. Okay, so I'm currently reading A Hero Born, which I think will be my focus, and also The Hobbit.
Oh, Nicole's the only one who has the naked man.
Very attractive.
She paid extra for the hardcover.
Wait, so
Appreciate-
Nicole, if you finish A Hero Born, then I'll be the only one that
Yeah.
read it. Oh dear.
The way you didn't even start.
I know.
I mean, at this point,
Hello.
is Katie even going to read it?
I mean,
Yeah, I am gonna read it
One day. It's going to be the new Eye of the World.
Katie, do you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I'm Katie. My channel is Brightness Katie Reads. I read mostly like fantasy and sci-fi, I guess. And I'm currently looking very glamorous from bed.
You're always looking glamorous.
Yeah. I promise I don't look like this normally. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be reading because I'm kind of nearly bedtime, but I might read for one sprint, and I'm currently reading A Master of Gin by P. Jelly Clark, which is an arc which is coming out in May, and I'm really enjoying it. It's really good.
Is that a sequel to Dead Gin in Cairo?
Kind of. It's like it takes place in the same like world, and I think it follows similar characters, but A Dead Gin in Cairo is like really short. It's like 30 pages or something,
Yeah,
or maybe 50. But this one's like a full-length novel.
Nice.
Yeah.
And in Cairo?
Kind of. It's like it takes
Who's called the Echo?
I think it's similar characters, but A Dead Gin in Cairo is like really short.
Who's on the... Are you watching the live?
Oh, it's me.
I could just hear
I
myself.
thought Katie was like on a lag because she was like not moving on her screen, and it was like, where's the voice coming from?
It was me. I had it on my phone. I didn't even realize I'd opened it.
Oh, Nicole.
I'm not entirely with it. It is 9:15 in the morning. It is the start of the day for me. So, what are you reading, Rue? And do you want to introduce yourself?
Okay, I'm Rue from Rue's Reading Corner. And I just finished a book, so I'm gonna start, I think, Hero the Ninth by Cynthia. I'm also like reading a bunch of other things. I want to finish this manga that I'm like halfway through, and I'm also reading Bringing Down the Duke for my TBR project thingy.
I've heard cute things about that.
It's cute so far. I like how it's more about like the suffrage movement and less on the romance. It's interesting so far.
We're doing well. We're ready to do some reading.
Yeah.
Should I change my name back? No, I'm not gonna be petty.
Do you want to go, Tammy?
Yeah, I'm Tammy from Tammy Tries to Read. I'm currently reading Children of Time, which is about giant spiders.
Are you liking it?
I'm really liking it. It's quite entertaining. I just hate humans.
It's so interesting to me the way you went into it thinking, oh, I'm going to be scared of the spiders. And now you're like, spider supremacy. The humans can die.
That's literally what it is. I do think it's really interesting. Like I used to be really like when I was a kid, I was really into like insects and shit. So like I used to read insect encyclopedias. So I find like the comment, like the whole like not the parallel, but like how he took like actual ant colony behavior and like spider behavior and actually like evolved it. I thought that was I think it's really interesting.
Yeah. It's really funny. Did you find it funny? Like I just found it fun and funny, which was I'm not expecting at all. I thought it was gonna be like a really dense, hard to get into science book.
It's
And
really
it's not
fun.
that. Yeah,
It's really fun.
Mm.
it's good. So, should we do our first sprint?
Okay.
Yes.
Do you want to like share it on Twitter or anything? Let
I
people
did.
know?
I did.
Oh, you did?
Oh,
Oh,
I,
she
I forgot
Oh,
to
like
tag
50
you.
seconds ago.
Anyway. Yeah, let's start. The sharing spring thing.
Why not again?
Hmm?
Just let Tammy do it.
Oh, do I need to
Okay.
do it?
Do you mind? Can you do the tomato timer and then do the thing where it has like the 6-minute break?
Tammy's our resident
Tammy's like a
expert.
sprint
Yeah.
professional.
Truly, truly. Katie, how long do you want us to do the first one for?
I don't mind. How long do you normally do?
I mean, mine's set for 25 by default, but I can change it. Oh my goodness, we
fine
can
with-
do different sounds. Okay, kidding.
Oh my god,
25 minutes is good.
Okay, then I won't change
Do
it.
the 80s alarm.
I don't know what it sounds like, but we'll see.
We can do a different
Sound
alarm
for
for every sprint. Hello.
Hi, everyone. Hello.
Oh, the way.
Okay, shall we get going?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I have to start it.
Oh.
Well, now we know how that sounds. Kitty, you're muted.
Oh no, my hair's all messed up now. Not that it was ever good in the first place.
It looks cute.
It is. It looks like. It looks like you did that on purpose.
No.
I have a
We have more
question.
people.
What are you reading, Rue? I forgot.
Hero,
Oh yeah.
I have a question, Katie. Tell me, is the whole book in second person?
No, but there's like a few there's like select non.
Okay, so like
second
most of
person.
it is second person.
Yeah, it's like 2 timelines, and then one of them is
Okay.
in second person. And one
Yeah, I
of them
figured
is-
the 2 timelines already.
Yeah.
But okay.
But I
I need to read this one.
like. I remember. when
I think I DNF'd the first book.
I remember us having this conversation. Hello.
Hi, Bree.
Hello.
Thank you for joining. Hi, Ashley.
I need to make dinner next.
Oh my god, what?
What? We'll change the timer noise.
Yay! Hi. Oh, the timer noise. Yeah, we're gonna do a different one every time, right?
Let's do doorbell.
That's just gonna be.
Oh wait, it resetted my timer. I guess we're having a slightly longer break.
That's okay. I don't mind. I do find it kind of hard to keep up with the characters. Just like there's so many of them, and like
Yeah.
the name translation, how it changes. So I have to keep
Oh
going
my
back to
God.
the.
I can't talk about the names. It pisses me off.
Oh, the alarm. Okay, I don't know why, but I just immediately thought you were
You
legit. I didn't count how many pages I read. I think I read about 20.
I read about 20.
I'm on page 38, but I think it starts on page 13, so.
No, I always like it when books do that, and they like
Yeah.
start.
And then you feel more accomplished the first time you do your update.
Yeah.
Well, technically, I did read the first few pages because it's basically just like the dramatis personae and stuff like that. So I did read it. I mean, it's not my fault there aren't that many words on the page.
Oh, I'm reading A Hero Born.
I'm reading Children of Time.
Hair of the Ninth.
Yeah, I'm reading. Well, you can't see it because it's a Kindle. But A Master of Gin, which is an arc.
I think I want to like do alternate sprints. I need to edit too, so maybe I'll do like one sprint editing and then reading.
I'm gonna cook next sprint, and I don't have.
Oh,
an
are you
audio
liking?
right now.
I actually haven't read Pride and
I
Prejudice.
love
Have
Pride
you-
and
are you
Prejudice.
liking-
I love Pride and Prejudice too.
I love it.
It's
There's
not my
something-
favorite Austen though.
It's not. Persuasion is.
Persuasion is my favorite.
Persuasion is the superior Austen. It really is.
The second chance romance. So good.
But Pride and Prejudice is so funny.
It is funny. It's her funniest book.
Funny.
I feel like Emma and Pride and Prejudice are her funniest books.
I don't like Emma. I find Emma.
As a character.
I hate Emma.
I really want to
Hi,
read some.
Rachel.
I really want to read some of Jane Austen books in 2021.
Do you read a lot of classics? I feel like you're not a.
No.
Katie only reads classic sci-fi.
Yeah.
True.
That's all we read.
I've read Little Women.
Yeah, I remember you talking
That's-
about that one.
The only one I've read, I think.
Ashley, I thought
What
you
is
were
the
reading
one you're
Poppy
reading?
War. I thought you were gonna read Poppy War.
I've only read one Agatha Christie. I need to read more.
Yeah, I've only read the Orient Express one.
I think I've read and then there were none.
Hello.
That's the one I read.
I think I tried ABC Murders or whatever when I was a kid, and I hated it.
Northanger Abbey is another favorite.
I haven't read
But
Northanger Abbey.
Sense and Sensibility is the only one I haven't read.
Yeah.
I haven't
remember
tried.
watching-
I've never
tried.
tried. I feel like I took an Austen course for university, so like most of the Austen books I read were for that course, and we didn't do.
I was just a pretentious teen, so I went through a Jane Austen phase.
Of course you did.
And wait, we haven't got my pretentious phase, but we don't have a go at yours.
I feel like we have different pretentiousness, though.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I'm not like you girls.
I did hear about the year-long Austen read along.
I do want to read more. I think I want to read them on audio.
I was looking, so I don't know if it's everywhere or just in the UK, but we have this like Audible stories, so it's like free books that you can just stream, and Persuasion is one of them. Because I was
A lot
looking.
of classics are also on Spotify because they're in the public domain. You can get a lot of them. Like ABC, I DNF that. I distinctly remember it because I was like really into murder mysteries when I was younger, and I was like, oh, I guess she's like a classic, and I was like, this is shit.
I think I tried another one. I think something along the Nile. I don't think I finished it.
I see. That's
Oh,
fair.
the puppy was so good, but yeah.
I feel that there's a lot of releases the first kind of like 3 months. I feel
like deleting NetGalley just changed my life. So now I don't have to worry.
I'm a slave to NetGalley.
But you're actually just so dedicated about reading.
You are.
I feel like you put reviews before like other books you would read that you actually want to read.
Yeah.
There's a Pride and Prejudice retelling coming out. I think it's either coming out this month or next month.
Like there's so many Pride and Prejudice retellings.
Yeah, but it's like a murder mystery, Pride and Prejudice, and I'm into this.
What's
it's
it
called? Like
called?
Pride and Premeditation or something.
Oh, I feel like I've heard of it.
There's also it's not really a retelling, it's sort of a reimagining after Pride and Prejudice, but it's Death Comes to Pemberley.
Yeah,
I've read it.
I've seen that show.
I've read it. It was kind of
Yeah, it was okay.
Yeah. It's more of like a sequel than anything.
I haven't read that one.
Me neither. I just have no interest in anything by Agatha Christie.
That's fair.
I feel like my mom's a big fan, so like all the times I picked it up is because my mom was like, "You should read. You should read."
My parents don't read in English, so they barely read in Chinese. Let's be real; they're not readers. My father is like allergic to books, so like I don't even know.
Yeah.
Katie, are you gonna still join us, or are you gonna have to hop off?
No, I'm probably gonna hop off at the start of the next sprint. So,
good night, Katie.
So in a minute?
Yeah, in a minute. Calm down. Yeah, but thank you for having me. It's been
thanks
fun.
for joining. I feel like we never get to do this because of our time zone.
This combo never happens.
Yeah. I know, right?
So it's nice.
The FFF Sims.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Bye, Katie.
Bye. See you.
No, actually allergic. My father's like, a book? Ooh, no.
Well, does that mean he doesn't like them or that he's allergic?
Hates no, like it's a saying.
No, I was like, you said actually allergic. I was like, is he allergic to paper or like ink?
He's allergic in his mind. Okay.
Okay. Fair enough. I think I'm gonna make food next. It's too early.
I'm just gonna start cooking.
Oh.
I kind of like this one.
I actually turned. I was like, hello.
Oh, the doorbell sound is so funny.
Are we gonna keep it?
No, we're gonna change, and then we can choose our favorite.
Well, you could change it. You should change it now because it resets the timer.
Oh, what do we want it?
Anything. I feel like we're gonna use all of them in the end.
Ding.
Oh, my kettle's going. Hang on. You can still hear me, can you?
Yeah, I can hear. Tell me, how's the kimchi jjigae going?
It's going okay.
I don't know why I'm so excited for you.
My pot isn't heating up the way I want it to.
Aww.
A disaster. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Have you made it in that pot before?
No, I bought the pot today because I'm extra as fuck. Okay. I literally was like, I'm missing restaurant eating so much. I'm gonna buy a whole fucking pot so that it feels like I'm eating at the restaurant.
Are you using your new pot?
Yeah, I'm using it, or I'm trying to anyway.
Oh.
Do I want spam?
Yes, you always want spam.
Spam or tuna? But I already have tofu. I don't really need meat. I got tofu.
I love tofu and kimchi jjigae. I don't. That's why I don't put meat in it.
I mean, I usually do both. Not gonna lie. I usually do pork and meat, but I didn't buy any meat because I was cheap.
I just get it with tofu usually because meat is extra, and I don't like if I don't want
meat is extra.
Yeah.
Extra. Where do you go for kimchi jjigae? I never pay extra for meat.
Interesting. I mean, speaking of classics, I'm also technically reading Our Mutual Friend by Charles Dickens, which is the largest classic I've ever read in my life. It is 800 pages, and I hate it here, but I need to read it for school.
I do really want to read Monte Cristo.
Same. I was supposed to join Ashley's thingy last year, buddy read last year, and then I failed within the first month. Yeah, let's not talk about that.
I'm waiting for Tammy to get it for her project thingy.
Look.
I did this as well, and then I realized I don't have a doorbell. So like
I just spilled my tea because I was laughing. Oh, dear.
I started a nonfiction audiobook actually.
Oh,
did you?
I started Catch and Kill by Ronan Farrow, which is like the Harvey Weinstein one.
Oh.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
Yeah, he's like he's the brother he's like the son of Mia Farrow. His sister was one of the victims, and then he was a journalist, and he was one of the journalists who like exposed it.
Yeah, I thought I recognized the last name.
It's it's a nonfiction.
Nonfiction, yeah.
Yeah, but what's who's Mia Farrow and
Harvey Weinstein?
Do you know who Harvey Weinstein is, Nicole?
Nicole. The way today, she was like, "Oh, have you guys heard of Bridgetown?" she means Bridgerton.
I didn't say have you heard of
like, this girl.
Do you know what this Bridgetown thing is?
Have you guys?
Yeah, I'm reading it on audio. The audio is really good.
Yay!
Yeah, that's the one. I didn't know. I didn't know Woody Allen was his dad.
Wait, Woody Allen was his dad?
Ronan Farrow's dad.
Oh.
It was in like the first chapter, and I was like, "What?" Really?
I do feel like sometimes things you talk about are lost to me because, like, I'm an Aussie.
But I feel like this was world news.
This was global.
Yeah.
This was.
When did this happen, though? Was I little?
No, like 2 years ago.
Nicole, this was the whole Me Too movement.
Oh,
because I'm little. She's really shamelessly hearing.
Okay, I'm just uncultured. Okay, I will admit.
Generation gap? Question mark.
This is so funny.
I do audiobooks.
Yeah, audiobooks. I really struggle with physically reading them.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure.
Audiobook all the way.
in agreement.
Ooh, I've never
Yeah.
read a graphic memoir.
Yeah. I bought Persepolis
Well, I feel
a
like
while
this.
ago.
Well, I have read Fun Home. I feel like Fun Home counts.
I've never heard of that one.
Do you know like the Bechdel test?
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's the person who Alison Bechdel. It's her memoir.
Oh, I see.
There's a whole musical about it. The score is great.
Oh, interesting.
Mm.
Do I want spam? No, that's too much. I feel like that's too extra.
So funny.
Is
I
They
was
Called
like,
Us Enemy the George Takei one?
what?
They Called Us Enemy? Is that the George Takei? Maybe. Possibly. Ah, my freezer won't close.
I've read Persepolis, but I had the one because they sell them like part
Separately.
one or like
Yeah.
bind up. I only
I bought
got
the
part
big
one. I
one.
didn't realize. Yeah, I was an idiot.
It's chunky. It's big.
It is big. I read it
It's like chunky.
mm.
I got it used.
I read it from the
Excited.
library, like in middle school, I think.
Oh, fair.
I had to read it for school.
Same.
My school was not that cool. We did not get graphic memoirs. We got shit books.
We read such weird books because, like, I remember in 5th grade they made us read *The Time Machine* by H.G. Wells.
Can we extend the break? Just so I
Yes.
can finish my cookie.
Yeah, you can just pause it.
Yeah, you can just stop it.
Yeah.
I'll just stop it and then I'll go back to this for later.
Yeah. Good idea.
I think the worst book I ever read for school was *The Life of Pi*.
Oh my god, same.
Oh my god.
Shit.
That
Fucking
was so
shit.
boring.
And then it really
book
ended.
I
Sorry
read
if anyone's
was-
not like people haven't read it, but it really ended with "It was all a dream." Like fuck that. I was so offended.
Oh.
I didn't actually read that for school. I read that willingly.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
But the thing is, in fairness, I took it on a school trip and I was stuck on the plane and didn't have anything else to read. I just took that book.
To be fair, I'm not
You
one to
played
judge.
yourself.
I read Time Machine by H.G. Wells for funsies. So
They made us read that when we were 10, not 10, like 10th, 5th grade. Yeah, we were 10 years old. That's one book that I don't think you should read for school anyway. Because the next year they made us read *The Time Machine* when we were 10 years old. I was like,
Oh, I didn't know it was a movie.
yeah, there's a movie. It's on Hoopla. I might watch it after I finish the thing.
We don't have Hoopla.
we watched it as well, like after we read it for school.
I've never heard of Old Man and the Sea. I don't think.
I think I've heard of the title, but I don't remember.
Ashley read The Life
Sorry,
of Pi.
You know what? I feel like it's one of those things that some people who love it.
Yeah.
And then you have
And
people
people
like me.
who don't vibe it just don't vibe it.
Yeah, and then you have people like me who absolutely fucking hate it.
I think the worst book I read was Montana. I think it's 1964. I can't remember the year, but it was so bad.
I read a lot of shit books for school.
Yeah.
Because we also have to read a lot of a certain percentage of our literature had to be Canadian literature. And like they just chose the worst literature. Like the only like good Canadian book we read was like the Thomas King book, though. Nobody liked the Thomas King book. It was just me. Not a guy and a fish.
Oh, Old Man on the Sea. I was like, Life of Pi?
I mean, Life of Pi was... Ooh, my soup is boiling.
Well, I mean, I also feel like reading Life of Pi
never read
when
that.
you're 13 years old, I feel like the
Yeah.
only thing I remember about it was that scene where he ate his own shit.
Shit.
I don't even remember that.
That's all. Like I have like this vivid memory, and then we were just like, and everything else is blanked.
Of Mice and Men, I've never read. I do have it, but I've never read it. I ended up, because I was a pretentious child, and I was like, I'm not reading this 100-page book. I'm going to read Oliver Twist instead, because it's optional. And I was pretentious.
I'm trying to think of what other books I had to read for school. Most of them were pretty good, I feel.
Mine were all trash.
I think I just really liked my high school English teacher. I think she had really good taste. But middle school,
we had to read like a James Dublin book or whatever his name is. James Joyce, The Dubliners. That's what it was.
The Dubliners. Yeah, we had to read. Was that his short story collection? I had to read that too.
Yeah,
but like
we had to read. I don't even remember. We had to read The Awakening. That was weird.
I think Did you guys watch movies as well in English class?
No.
We watched like classic movies, so like no one would ever read the books, and they would just like watch the movies.
Oh, that's cool though. To be honest, the best books I honestly, some of my favorite books I read in school were like Pride and Prejudice, Shakespeare, because I'm a nerd.
I had to read The Scarlet Letter for an American lit class 2 years ago.
Scarlet Letter is kind of cool though.
It was okay. It's like
it's not the worst.
Yeah.
I read in year 8.
I read it in 9th grade.
Merchant of Venice, me too, in year 8. Yeah.
Oh. I did.
My God, that was
night
shocking. And I had a really old English teacher that year, and she just talked so slowly and just, oh my God.
I really liked my teacher that year, and I feel like we also like at the end of the year we acted it out as well.
I would have hated that.
No, I was like a pretentious little kid. I was the president of my drama club, so like.
Oh, fair.
Oh my God! Want to hear a really funny story about when I saw Atonement? I was really young when it came out. I think it was like 9, maybe younger. I can't remember. But I was meant to go see National Treasure 2. And my friend and I went to the cinema for my friend and I, it was our first time going to the cinema by ourselves. Like our mums dropped us off and we got to go in and sit in the movies by ourselves. We walked into the wrong theater and ended up watching Atonement.
You said this?
Instead of National Treasure 2. Oh my God.
We've never done Romeo and Juliet. I feel like we did Julius Caesar in 8th grade and then Merchant of Venice in 9th and 10th grade. And then I did Sonnet in 11th.
We did really good Shakespeare's at my school, aside from Romeo and Juliet. Sorry, Ashley, I know you like that one. But we did A Midsummer's Night Dream, Twelfth Night.
What I wanted to do.
Yeah, like, Twelfth Night, Othello, Hamlet. What's the last one? Why can't I think of it?
I mean, I did Hamlet and
King Lear.
King Lear. Okay.
No, we did Macbeth. I lied. We did Macbeth.
I did Hamlet and Othello in college.
But
I did Hamlet.
I didn't like Othello. It's not my favorite one, but Macbeth.
Yeah, I did Hamlet for a drama class though, so like I had to watch the show and like critique it, so I wasn't really reading it.
Fair.
Yeah. It was a nice show. It was at what's it called? Soul Pepper.
Oh yeah. Okay, that doesn't taste great, but we'll live with that. I failed.
Your kimchi jjigae?
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
I don't know. It's just not great.
I like the other one too. I forgot what it's called, but like the one with the soybean paste.
Doenjang jjigae?
Yeah.
I put a bit of doenjang in because I was like, I need a little something, but I think I put too much of that in.
Mm-hmm. I don't usually get to like stews. I feel like Korean stews. When I want Korean food, I don't know. I usually go for like rice or noodles.
No, I always get a sundubu jjigae. That's my go-to.
Yeah, now I crave soup. Even though I got Korean food like 2 days ago, I need to calm down.
It's not bad.
I wish we had more Korean food here, but I feel like I might not be able to have a lot of it because isn't it a lot of meat?
Well, a lot of people, you can just substitute for tofu because they put tofu in a lot of their food.
Yeah, but it depends on if you have fish or not because like a lot of the soup bases are made with anchovies.
Yeah. I was watching.
I do eat fish.
I was watching like them making.
Anchovies broth.
Yeah, like.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
I have read The Selection.
I never read it. I think I got all 3 books on my Kindle, and I think I started reading the first one. I was just like, this is.
It's trash.
No.
It's good trash, but it's trash.
But I think I was bored.
It's like addictive.
I know I read them all when they came out, so I was young. It was in the times, and then by the time the sequel, well, my times, by the time the sequel came out, I was like, nah, I'm not reading this. Not interested.
No, like when I think I got like a deal for all 3 books.
I do want to read The Taming of the Shrew just because the what do you call it? 10 Things I Hate About You is like one of my favorite movies.
On that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think one little interesting one, we did like sections of Comedy of Errors, and I thought that was really fun. Because that's one I don't think a lot of people talk about.
Yeah.
I don't think I've even heard of that.
It's funny. It's about like 2 twins that keep getting misunderstood for each other. I think. What do I want for dinner?
What are the options?
I need to eat either I need to either make my fish or my chicken, because that's like I think I'm gonna do chicken. I think I'm gonna do like chicken wraps.
I was gonna say fish because chicken will probably last longer than fish does.
I also feel like if I don't eat the fish today, I'll eat it tomorrow. So I don't think it'll be that much of a. I don't know. I want chicken.
She's the Man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, She's the Man is 12th Night.
Yeah. Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just assumed it was. Oh yeah.
Because like Viola, like Duke.
What's the other
one
that she's in? That's like she's in college. It's Snow White, right? Sydney White or something.
Sydney
White.
Yeah, I was thinking of that.
I feel like everyone has a teen movie phase, but I never watched that.
Amanda Bynes had some really solid teen movies, though.
Yeah,
she really did.
What's the one where she's the daughter of the president?
First daughter.
No. Isn't that What a Girl Wants?
Yeah, What a Girl Wants.
No, the one with, or the
What a Girl Wants.
The Prime Minister, Colin Farrell, isn't it?
Yeah, it's What a Girl Wants.
Okay. Yeah.
Sure.
Get with it.
I'm bad at remembering names.
There's quite a few president ones. Like I remember the Mandy. What's her name? Is it Mandy?
Mandy Moore?
Mandy Moore, that one.
There's one with Katie Holmes.
Yeah.
Twelfth Night is the best Shakespeare play. I will die on that hill.
I haven't read it, so
you want to die on that hill, really?
It's my favorite.
I took a Shakespeare class, but I hated the professor, so I dropped it.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
I really need to read Lost Your Poets of the Sea.
Oh,
that's a Sapphic 12th Night retelling.
Should we do more sprints?
Yeah.
I guess so.
We'll let you get set up, Tammy. Wait, is your dinner ready or is it cooking?
No, it's still cooking. I'm letting the flavors stew, you know?
Yeah, I don't think 20 minutes is enough to make.
I mean, my vegetables aren't soft, so.
We can do a sprint then, like in the middle if you're done.
I will start the timer.
Did you change the sound?
Stop. Yeah, I think I changed it to elevator ding.
Are they only 5?
Yeah. Look, it's a free app. What do you expect?
I'm just asking.
All right, I'm going to start it.
was weird.
That was so weak. All right. I guess the last one left is alarm clock.
Oh, I feel like we're all gonna know what that one's like.
We'll see. Do we want to set a break timer or? Nah.
Hi, Brie. Welcome back. Yeah, just like 7 minutes, I guess. Whatever you usually do.
Yeah, I think it's gotten a bit messed up. Okay, hopefully that works.
Did you try your dinner, Tammy? Is it still going? Like cooking?
It's still going. I just put the tofu in, so I just need it to heat through and like boil again, and then I can eat it. But heating it is taking forever.
Wasn't it? So weird. I wish we had more options because it's kind of
I
fun.
know. Hi, Sophia.
Hi, Sophia.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Hopefully we get this done. I really want to try and finish my book, but I don't know if it will happen. Yes,
How
13
far in
pages.
are you?
I'm like halfway, I think.
Oh, okay. That's when it starts getting good, to be honest.
Yeah,
first
it's
half is
definitely
kinda
starting
like-
to pick up.
The first half is kind of like, where are we going with this? The main character hasn't even been born yet. Like, what's going on?
But some of the names, like Copper Corpse.
I ended up putting this in my most disappointing books because I just needed to rant about the translation because the translation
really?
just
It's bad.
angers me. It angers me. It's actually offensive. Ooh, are you liking it? I need to start it soon. I have the audiobook.
I really want to read that one this year.
Should we buddy read it?
Tammy, we've never had a successful buddy read. Never. Actually, I don't think any of us have.
No, I don't think
No.
so.
With each other.
Not with each other.
With Jade War, we were going well, and then you just read it in one go. So I feel like that's
I mean, it's understandable.
It is
isn't it?
Nicole really went, I'm gonna stay up all night and just finish this book.
Honestly, best reading experience of last year, no regrets. I
It's-
don't
was
think
me
I've
with-
heard
that
of
was
Red
me with
at
the
the
Burning
Bone.
God.
Mm.
That was me. Yeah, me neither.
Can you believe
that entire
I
day.
still have not read The Burning God?
I'm so sad for you. I'm actually so sad for you.
Can you believe the hardback still isn't out here? It's another month.
Oh my goodness.
I know, right?
That's so
Oh
sad.
my goodness. Sophia, you're not any better.
No, but Buddy reads of
at
Katie.
At least Tammy tells us when she starts and finishes books.
Exactly. I try to be courteous in my failures, okay?
We were supposed to buddy read Rune of Kings, and we just never did.
Neither of us read it.
Yeah, we just didn't talk about it. I feel like we were really funny because we won't even, like, we'll say we'll buddy read a book and plan it and put it on the TBR, and then we won't even talk about the book in the month. Like, we did this with A Hero Born, you know?
I mean, we all did very poorly with A Hero Born.
I know, it's just so annoying about the Burning God.
You came for me first.
Sophia's always the one who comes for us.
Like,
Come for me.
I just find them really difficult. Like, well, because I'm like, I have so many things
Yeah.
on the go that I'm like, oh, I'm in the mood for this right now. I'm just gonna start it. But like,
Yeah.
I find it easier with buddy reads if we just say like, oh, we'll read it in and around time, like the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Because
That
we
way.
always end up talking about them anyway. Like, I feel like we always get updates. Like, you're updating me right now with Children of Time, even though we
Yeah,
didn't like buddy
exactly.
read it.
Yeah, I think
Exactly.
it always ends up with like someone reads it first and the second person while
Yeah.
I
Sometimes.
actually
Not
ended
always.
up buddy reading Burning God with TB, just like coincidentally, not like officially, but
We do that sometimes. I was meant to buddy read this with these two,
and
they
more.
finished it. And
Like in November.
Yeah.
I feel like you read it in December though.
TB finished it first, and then I finished it, and then Rue finished it a few weeks later, I think.
Yeah. Let me see. It's in my, like, it'll be in my thumbnail.
Oh, true.
Yeah, December. You're right.
Yeah, I think
it was one of the first books I finished in December. These wraps are falling apart.
Buddy reads are hard.
on,
And I feel like
oil.
it gets to the stage with buddy reads where you just have so many like planned,
Yeah.
and it's just like it gets hard.
Especially because our TBRs are so similar that I feel like 100% of the books that we want to read are a buddy read.
I will say I really like read-alongs. I think that's like the ideal way to do buddy reads, even though they're not exactly buddy reads, because then you can read the
I've
book.
never succeeded.
Well, I mean, it's like your book club sort of thing. You know what I mean?
guess.
You read the book at a similar time, and then you do talk about it, but like once you've all completed it.
That's true.
We also
I read our book club book like the day before. Are we gonna sprint right away?
I'm gonna eat, so I'll probably watch something if you guys are sprinting.
I mean, I'm gonna listen to my audiobook.
Sprint.
Okay.
I want to get this done. I'm determined.
Okay.
That's fair.
We can do a long break maybe after the next sprint or something.
How was
if
that?
you want to.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the automatic thing is all messed up now because we've been resetting it.
Oh, sorry.
So it's fine. It's just like we have to set our own times and stuff.
That's fine.
Hopefully this goes right into a 25-minute. We'll see.
We're just gonna stare at it for the next 10 seconds.
Yeah, we are. It's either that or I stare at my soup that's not boiling.
Usually.
Oh, it didn't do it.
Oh,
I hate this one.
Oh, that's bad. Is that too long?
I don't like that at all. Should we get the doorbell back?
Yeah, do the doorbell. I think that was the best.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What are you eating, Rue?
I'm eating. So this is like this is supposed to be naan, and I've wrapped it. I was supposed to use a tortilla, but I didn't have any. And it's just grilled chicken, spinach, mushrooms, and just this kind of butter reduction, like sauce thingy that I did.
Butter reduction. Who like?
Oh, I mean,
fancy.
That's what it's called, but it's just like the stuff that's left on the pan, and you just put some butter in, and you just like scrape the kind of burnt bits.
Fancy. All right.
Are we going?
Oh, well, which one was that?
That's the doorbell.
Wait,
We went back to the doorbell.
wasn't it a different doorbell the last time?
No, it's the same.
Oh,
I finished my dinner. I'm so full.
same.
I say as I'm peeling an orange. How much did you read, Nicole?
Nicole? No.
No.
See if they're connected.
Yeah. You're definitely muted now.
Now can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Hang on. My
It's a bit
Bluetooth-
quiet, but yes.
Hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That was weird. My headphones weren't working.
Oh. How much did you read?
I think about 20 pages or so. It's been about the same.
That's not
I've
bad.
read over 100 pages now since we started, which is good. Because I haven't read.
That's
I
so
read
good.
That's really good.
This like ages ago, and now like I got a really good chunk done.
Uh-huh.
10
Yeah.
pages.
I mean,
Yay.
I realized I listened to 20% of my audiobook already.
Oh,
And it's so
that's good.
satisfying because I
That's
looked
so
at the page
good.
count. I looked at the page count, and the page count is like 600 because I guess they have like pictures and like evidence and all that kind of stuff. So I'm like, I can just write in my journal that I've read 200 pages today or whatever it is, or like 100 pages.
It's so good.
I was listening
What are
to.
your options? Tell us your book
Mhm.
options.
Ooh.
Let us know.
How'd you go, Rue?
I was listening to Bringing Down the Duke. Well, because I
Um,
needed kind of like a mindless thing while I was cooking.
Mhm.
Because I feel like if I listen to
Mm.
Harrow, because I'm annotating Harrow, even though I have the audiobook, I was like, no, I need 100% attention.
You need
Yeah, exactly.
concentration.
It's interesting so far. It feels like a normal historical romance. But
Oh,
like,
I thought you meant. I was like, Harrow, a normal historical romance.
I like that there isn't that much of an emphasis on the romance yet. Like I like how she has different priorities. It's interesting.
That's good.
We'll see.
I didn't realize I didn't have this on as currently reading.
Do you use Goodreads, Nicole? I remember seeing
I'm
you.
really bad.
Yeah.
I'm really bad at using it.
I feel like you only ever do it when you finish.
Yeah, because I've had it for like 10 years and it's just been like years to track my reading. And I really need to go through and like update my favorites and stuff because it's like all John Green.
I have no words for you.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Why are we friends?
So... yeah. You love me.
Do I? Do I really?
Yeah. You do. You do.
Cheerleaders. Is that the one with like the white cover with like the skirts? I feel like I've seen that.
I don't know if I've seen that one.
I don't
Ow,
know.
my
I think it's a
thriller.
horror.
Yeah, thriller.
Yeah.
And
Starflight.
I thought it was Starside for a second, and I was like, I was just editing.
Yeah.
I was editing my disappointing books. Starside.
Wait, what? That made you disappointing books?
Rue hated it.
I didn't like it.
It was one of the books where she was like, I hate it. It's the worst. And she's like, 3 stars.
Okay.
By Melissa Landers, is that the one? I'm looking it up.
Oh, my back hurts. My whole body is just shut down. John Green invented pretentious, okay?
Oh,
he invented.
But Nicole loved him.
That was look, teenage, like 15-year-old Nicole loved him. We've evolved. We've moved past it.
No, we keep we're gonna bring
according to your good room.
Yeah, same. I read it in like
I feel like
2013.
everyone did. It was like the standard.
Yeah, but I feel like I read it before the hype, and then once the hype started, and I started hating it because people would just like all the people I disliked started liking the book, and I was like, oh, no.
I was in university when it came out.
I was 13 years old when it came out.
Oh my goodness, don't talk to me.
I know the movie came out in my like last year of high school, I think.
Oh, I remember I watched the movie with my mom.
I didn't watch the movie. I was like, the book was shite. I'm not watching this movie.
I loved the Ugly series. Did you guys ever read that?
No.
I think I read it
by Scott something,
Westerfeld.
right?
Yeah.
Yes,
I never read it,
Westerfeld.
but like I don't remember anything about it.
I might have read book one back in the day, but like I don't know. I think I read book one.
I have a feeling it's one of those series where he's written more in recent years.
Oh yeah,
Problematic
spin-off. Was he?
I think so. I feel Scott Wester.
I know he recently had like a spin-off or maybe a new book in the series.
I don't know. Oh, he did have a new series recently. Because I remember seeing people like roast it on the timeline.
Of course they did. Of course they did. Oh no.
Nicole, I think you're the only person who likes that book.
Sophia, that was my favorite.
I'm dead.
I think I read like 2 chapters of that.
I read 2 chapters and I was like,
absolutely not.
I don't think I liked any of his books, but I really tried with him. Like I read An Abundance of Catherines. I tried Paper Towns. I tried Paper Towns.
Oh, Paper Towns. Is that the one with the movie that had Cara Delevingne?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I was just like, John. It was like the fact that I can't remember in which video. One of the many videos where I say John Green is trash. Like I had multiple people being like, "You should try Turtles All the Way Down. You should try Turtles." I'm like, what part of I fucking hate John Green did you not understand?
Tell me they're Nicole, all Nicole from different accounts.
No, I actually read Turtles All the Way Down when it came out, and I didn't like it that much.
I think I liked it. I remember liking.
We love to see growth.
Yeah, wow. I think I remember the plot being actual shit, but I remember like I liked the anxiety rep. I think it was done.
Oh, fair.
It is good. Yeah,
that's fair. But yeah, I was like, what part of that did you not get? It's okay. I somehow went on a John Green rant in my most disappointing books, even though I haven't read a John Green book in like 10 years.
How did you do that?
It's because one of my books, which is one of Rue's favorite books, reminds me of John Green teens.
What book?
House on the Cerulean Sea.
Sorry, Rue.
That was like I started ranting about Oathbringer, but in my best books, like for a good like 10 minutes. So I had to like delete all that footage because I'm like, oh, what are you doing?
Honestly, I was
why Words of Radiance ended up bumping down the list.
Fair. My camera really refused to like focus on me while I was ranting about Oathbringer. So there's just like a whole 10-minute chunk of my video where I'm not in focus, and Oathbringer is cursed. I'm upset.
I'm editing my disappointing books right now, and I can't get over how, like, for some books, I'm just like, this is so forgettable. I don't remember anything about it. I didn't like it. Next. And then for some books, I rant about it for like 15 minutes.
Those are the really disappointing ones then, because you remember.
I feel like Oathbringer was Rage of Dragons.
Oof.
I haven't filmed my worst books. I'm gonna film it like in the next couple of days, but it's gonna be so fun.
I also went on like a whole like 10-minute rant on the translation of the Hero Board.
Yeah, that's fair though. Because I feel like that was actually a disappointing book
It's
because
okay.
It was so upsetting.
What was?
I literally, I was like, in my review, I'm like, or am I just? I'm like, these are choices that a human being made, and I don't understand. I just don't understand. Like, the whole thing is like, I don't understand how anyone could have come up with
For
this.
every single book?
No, for a hero.
For Hero Born. You'll see.
Oh.
You can watch my video tomorrow. Quick plug.
I really saw like the loading sign on Nicole's head. She was just like,
Oh my goodness.
I've never read Brandon Sanderson, but everyone talks about him.
well,
Look, can I, in
Look.
good conscience, recommend?
Look, Warbreaker's the best.
I was gonna say Warbreaker. I
That's
think is a good way
all I would
to figure
recommend.
out. Yeah, it's a good way to figure
Yeah.
out if you like his writing, if you like his like style, characters, that kind of thing. I think it's a good, and it's a standalone, so like it is a good one.
Yeah.
I do really like
also,
it.
like the most like it's interesting how 2 of his books are my best books, and then 2 of his books are my least favorite, like disappointing reads.
I love the rants in the anti-TBR videos.
What a
It's so
cover
good to
read.
see people talk.
Look, in all honesty, I don't think I would have hated it as much if people didn't hype it up so much.
Yeah, and I also think that
Yeah.
it's because of the prologue. It's the prologue's fault as well.
The
Because-
prologue was so freaking good.
Exactly. The prologue
it was
set
like,
up. I talked about the prologue for like 10 minutes. I was just like, the prologue was so good. You
I'm
had
so
a
upset.
queendom, you had dragons, you had like betrayal and like these like really dramatic moments and deaths, and it was just like so
No.
good.
This
And then you
one
have
is
Tao, and then
highly
you get Tao,
overrated.
and then you get Tao.
How is I can't. This
Tell
one
me,
is
I think
highly
it's time
highly
for you to
overrated.
take.
Vin
look,
is
I
like the
like
worst
it because of the
protagonist.
magic system, but
I don't
Yeah,
think it's my favorite. It's not my
I
favorite.
But
I do
Alabama-
think it's a good like if you're looking for like a bridge between YA and adult fantasy, I do actually think it's a really good series because I think the magic is really easy to understand. His writing style is easy to follow. I think it is a good like series for that. But I think if you're like well versed in like adult fantasy, you would just be underwhelmed by Mistborn because it's
Yeah.
just kind of like
It's also one of
You
those
know?
books that has just been hyped so much at this point that
way too overhyped.
Yeah.
you don't you will not. I get this feeling is what I mean.
Yeah.
I did like I do like his endings. Like I do think he
Mhm.
does,
Yeah.
particularly for the end of the first book. I think there's good payoff.
Yeah.
Mm. The second book is
Yeah,
my
I-
favorite.
I feel like all the endings except the last
Yeah,
book I
same.
liked. I didn't like the last book's ending that much. Like at all.
I mean, the last book is in my most disappointing books of 2020. Spoiler alert. So,
Is the video just Brandon Sanderson?
there's only 2 Brandon Sanderson books, which to be fair is a lot because I only have 7 books on that list. So
That's what I'm saying. I feel like you hate him or you love him. And like there are some books that you hate and there are some books that you love. It's
I've
just
heard some people say that, like, because his writing's very, like, sort of blunt and straightforward. There's something
his
really,
writing's kind of like whatever to me. Like there's no,
Yeah.
it's not. It's
There's-
just
there's
there's no
I feel
prose.
like,
yeah, exactly.
yeah, there's no prose, and I feel like people who do prefer prose,
I don't
really
actually mind.
struggle.
I don't mind his
Like
writing. I don't have a
for
problem with
fantasy,
it.
like adult fantasy, I don't really look for beautiful prose. I don't think.
But I do also think if he had too much prose, then it could
wouldn't
be
work.
difficult to understand the magic system in the
Mhm.
world.
Yeah, exactly. There's
Like
just-
his books are like a bit of a mindless read to me. Like they're like the equivalent of like a blockbuster. You don't have to use your brain. They're kind of like formulaic, but like you know what you're kind of
Yeah.
gonna get out of it. So
Mhm.
I feel
Yeah.
this. This is me too. So
Yeah.
that's me with
I did
Stormlight
not
Archive.
like
that's
his
so
Reckoners
interesting. I
trilogy.
think no one likes this.
Which
It's a
one is
super-
Reckoners?
It's a superhero series.
It's the superhero like one.
Googling this.
Mhm. I remember I started reading it. It's like it has really shiny, the one with the really shiny covers, right? I started reading it and then I just
Yeah.
never finished it.
Oh, like
I
Steel
didn't
Heart.
like it.
Mm-hmm.
Those ones? Oh, these
Yeah.
are awful. These covers are hideous.
I told you. I told you the covers are so bad.
Oh my goodness.
These are bad.
Just read House on the Cerulean Sea. Just read it.
Look, if you like a good John Green teen who has aged into a middle-aged man, sure, go for it.
That was so mean.
That's true though.
And any books with kids.
And that is literally House in the Cerulean Sea.
Basically, Tammy just hates kids and she hates happiness. So like, no wonder she was
True. I like happy books.
I've seen people say things about the prose. That's why I clocked it. It gets worse. Sorry.
I don't think I finished the first book. I owned it for so long and I just never tried.
I do like his
Covers are so ugly. I don't know what you're saying. Though,
I mean, I like what's it called? The Arithmetist. And you don't like it, Rue.
It's also my most disappointing book.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it?
I was like, I went on and on about the female main character.
I feel like you expected it to be like Way of Kings, to be honest.
No.
Like Way of
Like
Kings.
not Way of Kings.
Isn't
Not Way of Kings. I feel like you
I
expected it to be more like his adult stuff.
No, I had like Skyward. Like I was expecting Skyward, which is his other YA series. I feel like I just didn't connect to it, and the female main character just pissed me off with her. Like, you know, she was basically Alaska from Looking for Alaska with her, unicorn.
That's why I liked it.
Her unicorn.
I just stand her magic. I think that was why I loved it so much.
Okay, but like I said this in the video too, but I just feel
vibes.
like there's no payoff because just mentally imagine everyone taking a break because people are drawing circles. Like that's so anticlimactic. Let me just draw 1 sec. Welcome to my life.
Honestly, I actually think my House in the Cerulean Sea rant also persisted for good. Like, I only talk about 7 books. My video is 30 minutes long. Like, I was so upset.
My raw footage is more than an hour long. Like, I've gotten it down to how much is it now? I can't find my.
How many books did you talk about?
10.
Oh.
So like that just really means.
What series did you buy? The Reckoners?
Rhythmatist?
No, because that's a standalone, so it must be the Reckoners.
But
which one? Reckoners?
But I thought.
Wait, didn't you say you already read them?
But only book 1, I think, and I said the series gets worse. I just really hated the protagonist.
If you like book 1, then I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
I
this
was
is
kind of met on book 1.
There. I am the only person I feel like on book 2 that does not really like House in the Cerulean Sea. I've
every day.
I've like every single like I listed out stats in my video. I was like, I'm being bamboozled. Why are there so many 5-star reviews?
I feel like you have to want that vibe when you're going into it, that wholesome storytelling vibe. And if you're not into it, like I feel like I kind of forced you to read that book. So
yeah, but I also I was in the mood for it like at the time to pick it up.
Yeah, exactly.
I couldn't think of anything else.
That's what I mean.
I was supposed to, but like
I read the first.
Oh, I haven't read those.
No, me neither. The next one's coming out this year, I think.
Really? I thought you stopped writing them.
No, there's one coming out this year.
Oh.
Oh, really?
I think so. That's what I heard.
He's writing so many different books. He's writing the 3rd Skyward book. He's writing this. He's writing isn't he writing book 4 in Era 2?
Yeah. Yeah, I read the first
he's a
book.
writing
I think the
machine.
thing for me was the pacing, but it was like still fun. I think people would like it. But
Isn't it middle grade?
Middle grade?
Yeah. But it's one of those books where it like only happens within one day. And it was weird because like the way the relationships were built, it felt like something that should have happened over time, not within a day.
I kind of like
that's
that though,
good.
because I just read Dragons in a Bag, and that takes place over like a day, and that was super cute.
But that's a short book, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like 160 pages, I think.
I'm
I
in
don't know.
such a
I just
weird
remember
mood.
that happening.
I'm in such a weird mood. I just want to start new books. I don't know why.
I have all these currently readings right now.
I was really trying, like in the start of the year, I was like, you have to you can only have 2 currently readings. And once you can just like now I have okay, well, I'm not counting the one for school because I have to read it. But 1, 2, 3, okay, I have 3, which is not as bad, but I don't know. I just want
I've
to start
given up
more.
on only having one currently reading. I think I like chaos.
Yeah, I think I have 5 right now. But like I was trying to read The Chosen and the Beautiful this week, but like my brain was like, prose? No, you can't understand it. Like my brain was just not comprehending anything.
I'm really excited to read Dragons in the Bag because
it was so cute.
the illustrations are so pretty as well.
The illustrations, chef's kiss, so cute. The ending was like, I won't lie, the ending was like a bit abrupt. I literally was like, where's the next page? I was like, what is this? And then I was like, oh, I guess I gotta wait for the second book from the library.
How many books are there?
There's only 2. The second one just came out, I think. I don't think the wait time is super long. I mean, 6 weeks. Jokes.
I feel like that just depends on if each person keeps the book for the 20 days.
That's true, but like, say if like an actual child is reading this and they take forever, you know, not to like hate on children, but like
not to like, hey, why are you starting now?
Not to hate on children, no, but you know what I mean. Though it's like it could take them reasonably like a couple weeks to read it, you know.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the first one.
Yeah,
when
the
did
ebook
you guys
is
go back into strict lockdown.
Like right after Christmas.
Before Christmas, no?
We were on like lockdown, but then we are back in a state of emergency now. It is out. Ashley, I'm just waiting for it from my library. I'm on hold. Sad.
I got the Amber Alert, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
But yeah, we're officially back in a state of emergency, quote unquote.
When was your last strict lockdown?
Like back in
when COVID started.
Yeah, like we haven't been in a state of emergency since like maybe like June or July, probably July.
Yeah, because we were different. We were kind of in lockdown basically from March, and then we got out in June for like a month, and then we went into like even stricter lockdown from like July to the end of October. So now we're kind of out.
Yeah.
But I know other states are going into lockdown now.
Look.
Tammy, let's not get Tammy started on kids because she can talk, she can rant.
I like a very select few children, and that's about it.
It's so funny to me because Tammy's always like, I hate kids. And then she's like,
I hate fictional kids very much, Lee. Unless they're middle grade, I don't want to be reading about children. Like, children have no place in adult fiction.
It's true, because like they don't write children well. Like all the children I read about in like other genres, they make them very like caricatures of a child. Like, do you know what I mean? They have like the same characteristics. They're always the one
super pretentious, and they don't speak like children.
That's true.
And I'm like, why does this 5-year-old speak like an adult?
Like in like I feel like in some situations they always make things worse and
all the time because then you have to be saved. Like,
oh my god, it's almost time to sprint.
Yeah, we took a whole 25-minute break.
Did we?
Yeah, because the timer just started up at 25 again, and I didn't touch it. So.
Okay. I think I'm gonna make some food because it's almost. Oh, it is lunchtime.
Do it.
I'm gonna get something to drink.
I'm gonna read.
Yeah, I'm gonna read Hero.
Listen to my audio.
Jeez, I feel like
why does it now go on a break? Like I don't want to break now. This timer is whack.
I don't like that sound. Can we change it?
Okay, fine.
But that
What
was
do we want?
what you liked before.
That was the doorbell. Okay, which one do we want?
I'm telling you, it changed.
You know what? We're gonna go back to the normal one. We're just gonna go back to the normal one.
Okay. That takes so long.
Alright.
Tammy, you hear that or is that just me?
No, I can hear it.
Tammy, you've become a machine
You're
again.
like a robot, Tammy. Wait, me?
No, Tammy.
Yeah.
Like you can hear the static when she's not. I made iced tea and I have regrets.
You also read so much.
Yeah. Is it better?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's so much better. You can hear it even when you're not talking. It's just like constant background static.
Yeah.
Strange.
It happens
It
sometimes.
must-
I don't know why.
Yeah, it must be something to do with the Bluetooth connection.
Robot voice.
Truly. I'm actually really starting to get into it. I was listening to, because I'm listening to the audiobook while I'm reading along, and I was able to like listen to the audiobook while I made my lunch without like following.
Yeah.
Because I'm like the story enough now. And I'm really getting into it.
It picks up the second half.
Yeah. The second half is good.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely like, I think you described it as like a bird's eye view, the first half.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
I think
it's
that's
very
where
similar.
I kind of struggled. Because I'm not used to that.
It's very
But
similar, I
I'm
think,
getting
in
into it
terms of
now.
narrative to Grace of Kings. That like narrative style.
Oh. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that.
Yeah, it's a very like it feels like a very like classic wuxia kind of style.
Ooh. 75%. You've made some
Yay.
really good progress.
That's great. I tried to make ice. Like I usually drink green tea after dinner, but it was so hot. So I tried to make it iced, but I didn't steep it for long enough. So now it looks like green tea, but it tastes like water.
Water. Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm trying to get to the end of this section tonight, which is so I still have I can't math. I don't know. Like 50, 60 pages.
You can do it. What time is it there? Like 8 o'clock?
8:30.
Yeah, 8:30.
Yeah.
I love this. I am loving this. The matriarchal society. Chef's kiss.
Right? Isn't it the best thing
Chef's
ever? It's
kiss.
so funny.
You know what book promised me a matriarchy and didn't give me one? Rage of Dragons.
But isn't it really interesting how it's like the parallel between like the humans and
I
the
love it. Yeah.
spiders?
Exactly.
It's so good.
It's so good. But it's also like is the matriarchy a little like on the nose? Like yes, but I'm also like I don't care. I'm here for it. Like at one point they said the words like girls will be girls, and I was like, lol.
But the whole thing is hilarious because it's like it's not taking itself too seriously.
Exactly.
I feel like when you pick up a sci-fi book, you expect it to be like, especially when it's written by like an old man. I don't know if he's old, but you expect them to have a certain like
he feels
superior
old.
tone. Yeah. I really want to read Upon a Throne.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
I was supposed to read it for the readathon in August. I didn't do that. No, the Indian.
No, the Canadian author.
The Indian.
No, it's not.
Indian readathon. My bad. I did too many readathons in that time period.
I started doing my stats, and I thought I read at least 3 books by Australian authors. I read 2 out of 183 books last year.
Oh, I thought you read more.
Oh, I feel like you read a lot towards the end of the year.
Of Australian authors, or
no, just in general.
I
Yeah.
feel like it was pretty mixed because I think I started off pretty strong and then it kind of went down, then went up.
Fair.
Mixed.
Yeah, I need to read more Canadian authors for sure.
I want to read more Indian authors, which is why I want to read Upon a Burning Throne soon.
Which book?
Yeah.
Oh, Upon a Burning Throne.
I want to read it.
And when Tammy and I were talking about Children of Time, which has
giant spiders. The giant spider matriarchy. I'm here for it.
I feel like it works even if you're scared of spiders, apparently.
Look,
Yeah,
I
'cause they're
don't
not
like. I'm
creepy.
really, yeah, I'm really scared of like real life spiders. But I think also for me, I'm like because I don't have like, I'm not a visual reader per se, so like I don't see characters. I don't see like I don't visualize things. So like for me, even though I'm reading the descriptions, I'm not like seeing.
Yeah, so like a spider
spiders.
movie is a no, but like a spider book is fine.
Oh yeah, will I ever watch an adaptation of this? Absolutely not. Like, absolutely not.
Whew.
Holy shit. That's a lot of books.
24.
Yeah, same for
impressive.
sure.
Yeah, I agree. Same,
Yeah.
same. And like translated.
Yeah.
Translated
books.
fiction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I read more
100%.
translated fiction last year than I did Australian fiction.
Yeah, I feel like you'd really try to read translated work last year.
Yeah.
Mm.
I want to try and find more fantasy.
Translated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Read The Beast Player.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I didn't realize my edition is actually like book 1 and book 2, and then there's going to be
Really?
another
Yeah.
book. And
Yeah, I think all
so
of
it's a
them. I think all of them are.
Yeah, so it's like I think it's like book 1, book
It's
2, and then 3 and
books.
4.
Yeah.
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 So
But
I
in
think,
English it's published as 2.
I think even my hardcover is the first 2 books.
Mhm.
Write one yourself.
There you go. But I do feel like it's really easy to find like just general fiction translated.
Yeah, like
but,
contemporary
when it
or
comes to
literary.
yeah, because I've read like heaps of
Nonfiction's harder.
Murakami and
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of
you-
like. I want to
You've
read
got
translated
1Q84,
work,
don't
but
you?
in
What
your
was that?
1Q84, you've got that, don't you?
Look, I
cannot
own that book.
wait.
I have owned that book for almost 10 years and I still have not read it.
I
Like,
wanted to show up in one of your shop your staff.
Same. I want that and the
To
kind of
be
Monte
fair-
Cristo to show up together.
to be fair, I did say I wanted to read 1Q84 within like the next year. So like, even if it doesn't show up, I do want to read it. But like, it's so giant. It's just so giant.
What if that and
It
Manga?
reads quite easily though.
Oh, have you read it?
I read the first like 100 pages or so, and I thought it was dense. But I also read it 10 years ago.
10 years ago, do you remember?
I was look. I vividly remember that summer. I was trying to read this fucking book on the beach. Okay, I really like pulled it. I pulled it out. I pulled it out of my beach bag. I pulled it out of my beach bag, and everyone was like, "What the hell is this girl doing with this giant 1,000-page book on the freaking beach?"
I don't think I remember anything from 10 years ago.
Yeah, but I also didn't read anything in between. Like I read a total of maybe 20 books in the last 10 years.
No, like not book wise, just in general. I don't know. I don't think I have that much.
I remember
I
random
do
shit.
feel like though this is going to be a 3-star read,
That's fair.
and this is going to be my. But I've read 5. This will be my 5th book of the year so far, and all of them have been 3 stars. And so
I'm
it's
telling
kind
you
of
to
like,
take a break and read something fun.
That's why we told you not to read it.
No, I'm going to
So-
read it. Either finish it to finish the vlog.
You're unbelievable. You're like, I can't believe all my books are 3-star reads. So Nicole, don't read another 3-star read. No, I'm gonna read another 3-star read.
maybe I will love the second, like the last 100 pages.
I think I gave it a 3.5, but I rounded it up.
I gave it a 3.5. Should I read some manga next, or should I continue and try to meet my goal?
I'm gonna finish
Your
this.
goal.
Yeah.
Fine.
I ended, like, the scene ended on this really. Oof. So, like, the only reason I keep reading this is because.
Which one is this? Oh, Daytime Shooting Star.
Like, the story is fine, but, like, I feel like there's this one character that I love him so much. And he's, like, so he's basically the secondary love interest, but, like, he's going to end up with the girl. Like, I know it. Because I've seen the live action. So, like, I'm just.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm so invested. I need them to end up together. And every time she's with the other guy, like, first of all, he's her teacher, so I don't like that. And every time he's with the other guy, I'm just like, I'm so angry. Yeah.
This is I hate teacher student romances, but it is such a
But that's
it is
so
such a big
popular.
trope.
Yeah.
It's such a
it's
big
so
trope.
Because
Yeah.
I feel like they try to make it a lot because he's her uncle's junior, so like they meet in that setting first.
I
So,
also
like-
feel like it might like I actually I don't know this at all, but like it might be a cultural thing where it's like it's just not as taboo as it is
Exactly.
potentially. I don't know, but yeah, it's such a common
What?
trope, and you just see it
What's
all the
the
time.
legal age over there? Actually,
I have
think
no
it's pretty
idea.
young.
Yeah.
I looked this up.
I have no idea. And it's like even if you think about things like Fruits Basket, like I was rewatching when I rewatched Fruits Basket, I'm like,
Yeah, because like
problematic as
the best friend falls in love. The best friend.
Shigure.
The age of
No,
consent
not
is
Shigure.
13.
Who? I thought Shigure. I thought
The whole thing. He has like a whole. I remember
he falls in love with the head of the family.
Yeah, I know, but like, do you not feel like there was like Shigure and like his friends was like a huge ship, and her friends, sorry, that was like a huge ship back in the day.
Yeah, but like one of them, like the blonde one, I forgot her
ends
name.
up with the teacher.
Ends up not the teacher.
Isn't he the teacher?
He ends up with what's the character's name? The rooster. The one
remember
the family member. I forgot his name.
The doctor?
No. The Zodiac member that you don't meet till the very end.
I don't remember. Like, you know, I read this like.
Okay.
I read this when I was 15. Okay.
I'm excited for the third season, though.
I only read I only watched the first season.
I just think
I started. I haven't finished.
I used to like look forward every Friday. I used to watch an episode. It was great.
I feel like I was rewatching it and I was like, I still love this, but like I was just like, I just don't love it as much as I used to. When 15-year-old me was like thriving on this shitty original anime.
That's fair. I watched it when I was 15 too. I think a little younger.
Ring Shout is horror, right? I get scared.
Is that a new? Is that
Jelly Park? Yeah.
Mm.
The timer is for 25, by the way. Like it won't go back to normal. You know what? Let's refresh the page. Maybe it'll go back to normal if I refresh the page.
Wait, are we trying to increase it, decrease it?
No, it just like it won't go in order anymore.
Marriage age in Japan. So for men, it's 18. For women, 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me whatsoever. But yeah, Nicole, let us know when to start the next sprint. You're in charge.
Oh, the time is not going.
Yeah, I refreshed it so that maybe it'll actually go in order, because I think last time we just like screwed with the settings too much and it just wasn't going properly anymore.
Should we say 5 minutes from now?
Okay.
45.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Should I read one volume of Love?
What?
Yeah, I do.
Do you say quarter two?
No.
I do, but I think it just depends on the person.
Lived overseas?
It's possible. But I think it's also because like in certain things in my head I also think in Chinese, and in Chinese you say like you tell time by like the quarters. Or like
I know the UK people say something so different. I can't
half
make sense
7.
of it.
They say
half
they'll
7.
say like half 7 and it means 7:30.
Yeah.
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 Time's funny.
I feel like we were in school, like we were taught 1:45, but like colloquially we just said 8:45.
Oh, I always say 1:45.
Yeah, I say quarter two or quarter past.
Mm. It's weird because like half the stuff we learned was British inspired, the other half is like American inspired. Like because so I genuinely don't know.
I genuinely don't know.
I'm so hot. Like, do you see how red my ears are? I'm so hot. Like, oh.
Isn't it winter for you?
Yeah, but my room, like I don't know, the furnace is. They didn't. It's really old, so they have to come change it every or fix it every few months.
I don't mind a thriller, but like a horror is like
no.
I love a good.
It stirs me. It stirs me.
Especially like horror shows and movies.
I don't like jump scares.
I don't like jump scares, and I don't like ghosts. That's really what I like. I really don't like ghosts.
I really want to watch Hill House.
Sweet.
And Sweet Home's really good. I actually reckon you might like Sweet Home because it's not like it's more apocalyptic, like dystopian.
Okay.
I saw this one clip where like it was basically just jump scares because she's like in a vent and like she's just
in a vent?
Creature in a vent.
You said went.
Yeah, well, whatever.
I mean, I might watch it for the biceps lady.
Yeah, because that's the only reason I watched that clip for the biceps lady. Biceps lady was hanging.
I'm a hoe for a woman with biceps, okay?
And she was like,
give it a go. Give it a go. I reckon it's really good. And it's only 10 episodes long.
Oh, is it done?
10 episodes is so long for a Korean drama because each episode is like an hour and a half.
I mean,
no, it's only an hour.
It's a full hour. That's a lot.
That's like 15 minutes more than your Chinese drama.
I can't. No, you have to understand. My attention starts waning at the 40-minute mark.
No, so if you count number wise, 10 episodes versus your
but it's like I've explained this before. But basically, it's like at the 40-minute mark in an hour-long episode, that's when it starts getting boring. But like at the 40-minute mark of a 43-minute episode, that's where the cliffhanger starts, and you're like, oh, gotta start the next one. So
I don't know.
You know,
well, that's fair.
That is fair. I also really love Kingdom, the other one. It's like the
my sister really likes that one.
It's so good.
It's just I don't feel like it's my cup of tea. I'll read like zombie
stuff. Have you tried though, Tammy? Have you tried?
I don't like zombie films.
Have you seen like Train to Busan and like all the
World
War Z? Oh.
I hated World War Z.
I haven't seen it since it came out, but I did like it.
I went to see it in cinemas because I was like hanging out with people who wanted to see it. Yeah, it's stressful for no reason.
Apparently,
I love that.
I like psychological thrillers, but that's about it.
Yeah.
I like the mind fuck, but like I don't like anything else.
Yeah. I want to read more things with like interesting
mind fuckery.
No, like the time, like like Westworld season 1.
Oh, I love it. Read Harrow or read Gideon and then read Harrow.
I am reading Gideon next month.
Yeah, and then read Harrow because Harrow is the closest I've come to like a Nolan style timeline storytelling.
Mm-hmm.
Non-linear timeline storytelling. Yeah,
I'm already confused.
As you should be. But yeah, like truly, Harrow the Ninth is the only like book I read that has truly come close to like a Nolan Brothers.
Well,
I don't get the appeal. Like The Walking Dead, that TV show. I'm like, what is the appeal of this show?
I never wanted to watch that.
I started watching The Walking Dead, but I didn't finish it.
I watched one episode of it in university, and I was like, no.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of really over the really long Western shows, like.
That are like 15 seasons long.
Oh, I can't do it anymore. Like I'm very selective about what I watch.
Agree. Even like 4 seasons is where I max out, I think.
Yeah.
That's like the max.
It also
Yeah.
depends on whether it's like 20-minute episodes or 40-minute
That's
episodes.
true. That's true.
I feel like most of them are like 40, 45.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
will watch the new Gossip Girl.
I will
haven't
check
watched
it
that
out. I will check it out because I was addicted to Gossip Girl back in the day.
Same. Oh my God, it was so
Addicted.
good. It was so good.
It was so bad,
Okay.
but so good. Okay.
Right? Ugh,
Should we start?
Yeah.
we should start.
Okay.
Yeah, it went back to normal. Oh, you're robotic.
Oh, Tammy, your machine, Tammy again. What is happening?
Is that better?
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I don't know what's happening. I even switched to like my plug-in headphones.
Oh.
It's just when you come back on, it seems to be.
Yeah.
Mm.
Did your edition have pictures?
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
see myself.
What?
I have an echo.
I can't hear it. Oh.
I hear an
Can you
echo.
hear it?
I can't hear anything.
Oh.
Maybe you're the problem.
Oh.
Wait a second.
I think it's okay now. No, it's not. No, it's. I think it is rude. Tammy, come back on.
Hello? My headphones
Hi.
are working. One sec.
Yeah, it was rude. Maybe like unplug Roo and then plug back in or something. I don't know if that will do any difference. Yay!
Is this
Progress
better?
is progress.
Can you still hear the echo?
No, that's good.
Okay, cool. I'm just taking my earphones off. Oh.
6. Yay!
Sorry.
Hello. Thank you for joining.
Oh no. I can't hear anything.
Can you still hear the echo? I can't hear it anymore. Guys, we've been live for over 4 hours. I think this is my longest live.
I'm gonna leave and come back.
Are you?
My
So
audio's I can't hear anything.
I don't think you can hear us.
Oh.
I was so confused because she's like, okay, cool. Yay. If
Maybe it was Tammy. I don't know. But when you went on mute, I couldn't hear it. Yay! What did you decide to read? Tammy is back.
Back.
Can you hear us?
We have no echo. Yay!
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we could hear you the entire time.
Oh, I couldn't hear anything.
Okay.
You also lost your
I finished-
screen, Tammy.
Yeah, I'll share it again.
I finished my manga and I'm mad. Even though this happens it happens in the live action, so I knew it was coming.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you for watching. What did you have for dinner?
Chili.
I'm getting hungry again, even though I just ate. Oh, how's it going? How are you going with short-term time?
I have about 32 pages till I reach my goal. And I'll be at part 4, enlightenment. Whew.
What sort of rating is it sitting on for you at the moment?
Right now, probably like 4 stars.
Yeah, that's what it was for me. I think I gave it 4.25.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like it's probably not a 5-star book, but it's a lot of fun. I really like it.
Yeah.
The writing is solid.
For a 5-star book, you have to love the characters, and even though I love the characters because they're fun, I didn't love them because there was no personal connection, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I feel the humans, I'm just like the humans, you're all a hot mess. A hot mess.
What's new?
Honestly. They're like I also I don't think I think I expected more like spider versus human stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
But right now, I'm like about a third of the way in, and like they haven't even really like really made contact or anything.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Yeah.
I feel like it's been a while
So-
since I read it,
But I find like the internal their each society's like conflicts quite interesting.
yeah, yeah. And I love the parallel and contrast. Oh, I just thought it was so clever.
Yeah. I also think it's just like a really clever take on like evolutionary theory.
Mm.
And I like how he pulls in like different theories of evolution in it into it. It's really cool.
Yeah.
The two of you have me interested. It wasn't on my radar before, but now I might pick it up.
I feel like it's
on
an
my
easy
blog when I read
sci-fi.
it. It is a really easy sci-fi. I would recommend it to beginners.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. But it also doesn't feel like dumbed down or anything. You know how like
Yeah.
Yeah.
mm.
Yeah, there's definitely big words that I'm like, nah, I'll just go with it. It's fine.
But you can still make sense of things. So it's
Exactly.
good.
Exactly.
I am really hoping to get to. I think I'll get to page 300.
Oh, you're like so close. You've made so much progress.
I know. I'm so happy. I literally had to pick this up in like probably a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks, and now I've almost finished the book.
These these sprints were productive. I'm happy.
Yeah, we've been doing well, and we've also chatted. So we've had like
some social time.
Yeah. How did everyone go?
I have just over 10 pages left till I meet my goal.
I'm losing steam.
Oh, are you? I've just started feeling like a little, like a little.
I don't know.
A little what?
You know when you're like, when you like start reading about bugs or whatever, and then you can start like feeling them like
No.
crawling.
Oh,
You know what I mean.
I thought you meant you were feeling like a little jazzed or something.
I thought like a second wind or something. I just want to like lay in bed and do nothing.
What did you read that sprint, Rue?
I edited for most of it. I wanted to edit like 10 minutes of my video, which I did. So I'm gonna stop for now. And I was reading Bringing Them to Duke because like I don't think I have the brain cells for Gideon tonight.
Harrow.
Oh,
Harrow, yeah.
Hello, Erin.
Hi, Erin.
Are you reading Eye of the World? How is it going?
I am Team Spiders. It's the ants that are creeping me out.
There are ants too?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
And Amber is like put off and does not want to read it. You can't read Children of Time though and not be on Team Spiders. Like
you can't because the humans are fucking stupid.
True.
Let me see if my library has it.
I don't think they have the audiobook when I checked. I could be wrong. I could have been on the wrong library card though.
Apparently I'm 71% through this. So
yay!
No, it doesn't. Boo.
Sad.
I was literally at like 20% though, I think, when I started. I didn't have it on Goodreads, but like
that's great. No, I saw where your bookmark was.
Yeah, you've made a lot of progress. You read so fast.
You can finish it.
I'm listening to the audiobook though while following along, so that does
but I feel
help.
like typically
you haven't started.
I thought you.
How about those 100 pages?
Are you behind schedule already?
I was like 100 pages a day.
I would also like to ask Erin, why Comic Sans? Like, why did you have to? Why Comic Sans for your little graphic? Well, what was the reasoning behind that choice of font? It's so offensive. Oh, hello, kitten.
Oh, hello.
She finally decided to show up. Is your chin all gross today? I think she was in the closet. Because, like, I tried to keep her out, but she knows how to open sliding doors, so it's kind of useless.
She's too smart for you.
She's too smart.
Yeah.
It's like the spiders and the humans, but it's like Tammy and the cat.
Boop.
Yeah, we are still going pretty strong.
Yeah. I feel like it's timing wise, like it was morning for you when we started. It was like afternoon for us.
Yeah.
Our times are
5 hours,
which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like with Katie, sometimes I don't even talk to her for days.
Yeah, because of the time difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you woke up.
Yay!
You woke up and she went to bed in like 2 hours. So that makes
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
like,
true.
I get up early. Like I woke up at 6 a.m. today.
You wake up so early.
You wake up too early. I honestly can't. Because I
make my mom breakfast and stuff.
It's snowing? It's snowing apparently.
Is
According to my phone it is.
No, it's not.
Wow, my phone's lying to me.
Well, it could be snowing where you are.
Oh, true.
Sometimes, like, when you say it's raining, it doesn't rain, and then, like, half an hour later, it starts raining here.
True. That's
I'm
true.
so curious to hear what you think of it.
Yeah.
I really hope I don't get that. Though actually I am kind of interested in reading it now that I've read Fellowship of the Ring, because I've heard there are a lot of parallels and that Robert Jordan was very heavily inspired by Tolkien.
Mm.
So I'm kind of interested in seeing.
To be honest, isn't like every fantasy author from that period inspired by Tolkien?
A lot of them are, yeah. But apparently, apparently Wheel of Time, like the first 3 or 4 books are like very, very, very close to the Lord of the Rings. Like
actually, you know what? I mean, I haven't read Lord of the Rings, but I've seen the movies.
Uh-huh.
I can actually see now a lot of the parallels now that you mention it.
Like a lot of people call it a lot of people call it Lord of the Rings fanfic, like straight up. They're like, this is just fanfic.
I didn't think
which is
that,
fair.
You got your 3 friends. Wow. I
have as well.
I read the kid version back in the day.
I think I do sometimes not like everyday life stuff unless it's like
a slice of life kind of situation.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I feel like I did in the past and maybe I don't anymore. It might be like particular circumstances that I do like it.
That's fair.
Like I didn't hate it or anything. I just did not love it as much as everyone else did at the beginning of the year because everyone was hyping it up after the movie,
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Little Women.
Oh, Little Women. Oh.
You really are like.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, you're deteriorating.
This is what happens when I don't wake up at noon. I feel like the days are so much longer.
What time did you wake up today?
10 o'clock. Be proud of me. Be proud of me.
4 hours after I woke up today. I loved The Hobbit.
The movie, me too. I know everyone hates it, but I loved it.
I really loved it. I saw them all in theaters. I haven't seen them since.
Same. I sobbed during the last one. The last movie makes me sob, like the Battle of the Five Armies. Oh boy. I still haven't rewatched it because I was so traumatized.
Singing the song.
I See Fire.
Yep.
I used to love that.
Wait, should I pause the timer? I did.
I had to read The Hobbit for class again, and I just feel like I didn't like it because of that.
Every single classic book class, like you've read so much.
Yeah, I've tried to read The Hobbit when I was like in grade 4, I think, and I DNF'd it because I was so bored. I just hate his writing style. I hate it. I hate it.
The book is just not. It's so boring. Like, I feel like the first half. I mean, even if interesting things are happening, he describes them in the most like
mundane
way. Yeah.
Also, the song. I don't know if The Hobbit has as many songs.
Oh, it has songs.
The songs are horrible. This was me this morning. I just finished Fellowship of the Ring this morning.
Yay.
But
I need to read it one day.
I do actually. Like I'd say like the last 100 pages were really, really good. And I was like pretty hooked. And I was like, this is the good part of the movie.
Yeah.
Should we do sprints at 10 past? Oh no, on the o'clock, sorry. So
okay.
Is that the same for like what time is it there?
It's almost 2.
No, like exactly.
Yeah, 7 minutes.
I mean the minute time is the same for us.
For us? Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Time zones don't work per minute.
No, but like it could be like an hour and a half or something.
The only half-hour time zone is Newfoundland.
Oh.
I think
I don't pay attention to geography class.
An Australian time zone that is
a half hour. Really?
I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me, but
I thought the Canadian one was the only one because it's just like this weird, just like small part of Canada that was like we just want to be 30 minutes ahead.
Oh no. I hope I don't hate The Hobbit. Like I don't think I'm gonna love it, but you know.
I just didn't like anyone.
Yeah.
I had to read it twice for class.
Twice, my
Once
God.
in high school and once in high school and once in the same course I read Jade City for.
Why did you reread it though? Why didn't you?
I
just,
didn't the
like-
second time, but
Oh,
like
okay.
I read like
Okay.
some of this. The professor made us read like half the book in class. So like,
I see. I
Yeah.
see. It's it's half hours. I think it's Newfoundland. It's either Nova Scotia or Newfoundland.
yeah.
Yeah, there is there's parts of Australia. There's quite a few actually. Wait, where was your place that you were talking about?
It's like Newfoundland. It's either Newfoundland or Nova
Yeah.
Scotia.
Apparently India and Iran and Afghanistan have parts too. There's quite a few.
Oh, interesting. Well, school lied to me, so that's cool. Though what
I mean,
I
I'm
do think
reading Google, so
what is really interesting is that all of China is one single time zone, if I am not mistaken. I don't know if it still is. It's because the government is, but it's kind of weird because like it spans such a large chunk of land. It actually should be like three or four different time zones or something. So like some parts of China, just like the sunrise and sunset time is just like super weird.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
But I feel like that's for everywhere. Like I know even in winter here, we still have the sun go down a lot later than like other places of the world because we don't get like, snow and stuff, so it's different.
Yeah.
Because even if you take North America, the West is 3 hours behind it's a smaller chunk of land, isn't it? Than China.
Canada's a bigger country than like land wise than China.
Yeah. But I feel like there should be two.
Yeah, but if you think about it, it's like 3 time zones, that's a 3 hour difference. So that's like say like I don't know what exactly it is, but it's like say your sun is rising at like 3 a.m. Instead of 6 a.m.
Yeah.
It's just like super weird.
It's true, Tammy.
It's highly possible. It's also just in all honesty, I think it's probably just because like the Chinese government just wants like everything to be the same.
Yeah.
That's my theory. I don't actually know like what the actual logical reason is, but I suspect it has something to do with like the Chinese government wanting to homogenize the country, you know. I've got my Stray Kids Chill playlist.
Yay.
I'm gonna meet my goal, and then
are you just gonna reach your goal and then pick something else up?
I haven't decided. Depends how hooked I am, but I'm also like maybe I should continue on with my arc of the Unbroken, maybe, so that I like just so I don't forget it, because I started that like quite early on in December, I feel, or like mid-December. I started that about a month ago, so like I feel like I'm starting to forget bits of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's this book going? I feel like that was everywhere. Was it last year or the year before?
When it came out, I feel like, because I feel like it came out before I even started watching BookTube, and even like I had heard about it. Like, me who knew nothing. Yeah.
What are you gonna do, Rue? Are you gonna edit or read?
I think I'm gonna make myself more iced tea, so I'm gonna listen to more of that, and then we'll see. By the end, when
you get up to go to the toilet a lot? Because that's what happens to me.
Yeah, I do. I feel like when I do sprints with Tammy, I think I pee like 3 times, and then Tammy's like, "Oh, maybe I should go pee."
But that's because I also don't announce when I go pee. I just pee when, like, during the sprint. I am really liking it. I think it's really politics heavy, and like there's quite a lot of it's like military and politics heavy. So like I do think it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I really like it so far.
Oh, so
I'm
is it
about
like military
30.
heavy? Is it
I
like
will-
military warfare or just like military? War happened yet, or is it leading up to it?
Like it's not like war, but like the main character is part of the military,
Okay.
and like yeah, but it's very very politics heavy. Which I don't know if I was expecting that going into it. I think I was expecting because I think the only thing I knew about it going in was I was like Sapphic, my
Bicep.
Sapphics with biceps. Woo!
That's all you've said. Like
Every time she talks about it, biceps, sapphic biceps.
To be fair, I actually think the relationship is kind of like weird. Like I don't love it.
Mm-hmm.
But like I think it's an interesting relationship. Like it's not a good one, but it's an interesting dynamic to read about.
do you
But
stand the bicep lady though?
of course, she is
Okay,
everything.
that's
She is
all that
everything.
matters. Okay, let's do some more sprints.
Okay. Hello.
Hi. Did you get to your part, Tammy?
I did, and then I went to open the Unbroken, and the copy that I had expired, so I had to before I had deleted NetGalley, I downloaded the file again, so I have 29 days to finish the Unbroken. But if I really need to, I also have it on my Kindle app on my iPad, and those ones don't expire. I just don't like reading on my. I don't like reading on my iPad, so I try not to. But I had to try and figure out where I was in the book.
Oh, that's so annoying.
But I think I found, or I'm at the part where I last remember, so I'm just gonna read that chapter.
Mm.
I think someone answered that question. Yeah.
Yeah.
What video?
I don't know.
Which video? Hi,
Hi.
Eric. I was gonna say, do you want to do that as the last sprints?
The next one?
Oh, that one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't mind. It's up to you.
We have 2:30, and I've still got to make my phone calls and stuff.
Oh,
yeah.
True.
But we can hang out for a bit and then knock off.
Works for me. I don't
Works.
really have plans for the
I'm
rest of
gonna
the
close the timer.
Today was a disaster. I was making iced tea and I ran out of ice.
We love angst. We love angst.
What book are you reading?
Really
I think I forgot.
Pride and Prejudice.
Pride and Prejudice.
Yeah, the angst. Ooh.
The last section of Pride and Prejudice is just
supreme. I need to reread that. I haven't read it in years.
Jane Austen just has these lines that are just
she really does.
Nothing will beat Wentworth's letter.
Oh,
I know. I think about it sometimes. My copy has the a part of his letter at the back. Sometimes I just look at it.
Oh. I kind of want to get that one physically because I've only ever read it on ebook.
What was it something? Let me find it.
I think you were editing your worst books of the year, weren't you, Rue?
Yeah. Yeah.
Will that be the next video on your channel?
My disappointing books. Yeah, it's coming up on Thursday. But I have an assignment due on Thursday, which is why I want to get it on Friday, which is when I want to get it edited before.
Yeah, fair. I really should have done my subs today, but it'll come tomorrow.
It's tragic. Do you guys say noise? Noise?
No.
No.
Okay, that's just an Aussie thing.
I do not.
It's nice, but we
noise.
put an O in it. Noise. I was about to say that, and I think I did say it earlier, and I was like, hang on, you guys might not say it
noise. I feel I would say it with my friends as a joke, but I wouldn't say it unironically.
No, we say it in conversation, just casually.
Yeah.
Marie was yeah, it's coming up Thursday. Oh, no.
Oh, noise. I don't say it that way.
No.
I feel like I would say it in text, but not in person.
I'm just never I've never said it.
I think it's an Aussie thing.
Might be.
Probably.
Recently that yeah, nah is Aussie as well. Which means
we say yeah, no.
We say yeah, nah, and that means yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Noise is from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like,
I've heard it. I've never used it, but yeah.
Was it really?
It is.
It is.
I've never watched it, but I say it. Isn't that weird?
I watched the first few seasons. I don't think I've watched I think I watched till season 3.
Same. I stopped at the beginning of season 4. Yay! We love productivity.
Yay!
Well,
Yeah.
sprinting, we do.
Sometimes
Most of the time
we
we're
do.
like,
Productivity.
The other time, one of us will be like, oh, "I've done nothing today." You're just like, "Oh, we're so proud of you."
We go from like fighting to like comforting each other to like.
We're so
That's how you know it's true friendship.
Truly.
Truly.
What flavor of Ben & Jerry's is that?
Delicious.
The vegan like peanut butter, like PB and cookies.
Oh.
Yum.
It's so good. It's like peanut butter and like Oreos, kind of like.
Yum.
And it's vegan, so no dairy, so it doesn't upset my stomach. I'm lactose intolerant, so
I didn't know. Like, I
Same.
feel like no one in India is lactose intolerant. So when I got here, like half the population is lactose intolerant.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't even know what it meant until I moved here.
Like a lot, pretty much most Chinese people are lactose intolerant.
Indians drink like
Or not most.
Indian-
I wouldn't say most, but like a good portion of Chinese people are like, because like dairy is not like cow dairy is not really part of our diet.
So we don't have substitutes. Some
That's
like
fair.
some really like obscure
Fair.
international shops will have like soy milk, but it will taste like ass. But
I was gonna say like we drink soy milk, but like Chinese soy milk is not the same as like white people soy milk. It like it's completely different. Like it tastes so good. Like Chinese soy milk is
have, like
the
oat
shit.
milk and almond milk.
Not really. That's a really Western. I feel like that's really Western.
Yeah,
No.
same.
Yeah.
But also, I feel like what lactose intolerant just means that you shit after you drink.
Yeah, but
or
it depends
you
on the
vomit.
degree.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
some people are way more sensitive to it than
Yeah,
others.
when I was little, I would vomit every time we worked out pretty quickly.
Oh, that's interesting.
I didn't grow up on dairy milk, like formula. I grew up on fortified soy beverage. Okay.
I feel like at back home, you should like the first thing you did was drink a huge cup of hot milk because that made you shit, basically. And I was just like, drink your milk, get your shit out of the way. But also there was this one year when I was like allergic to milk and I get like rashes all over my elbows because of dairy. I don't know.
My parents complain because they were like traveling with me as a child was so difficult because I didn't drink formula. I had to drink this like special soy beverage that came in liquid form, so they had to like carry these liquid cans in their suitcases. Like when they took me back to Hong Kong to see like my grandparents, they were like, it was such a pain. We literally had to like lug these cans, all these cans of liquid, and I was like, sorry.
It's so funny because one of my really close friends, she's like, yeah, we just did our last one.
I should have bought soy milk.
Bubble guts. I'm dead. Yeah, it's true because like my friend really likes the milkshakes at McDonald's. So like
I love,
and she's like so lactose intolerant. So we always go to the McDonald's near Eaton Center so that she could just run into Eaton Center and poop.
Oh my goodness. Just take a lactate. Take a goddamn lactate.
He does. I don't know. I'm just
can't. Yeah, I still consume it regardless. I don't care. I'm like, the shits are worth it.
Yeah, because I remember the one day you had this bubble tea ice cream.
That was
Just like-
so good. It was so worth it. It was so worth it.
And you were just like, I'm sure use that as an excuse so that you didn't have to go to your parents.
Oh yeah, I did.
I've never had bubble tea.
Oh
my
bubble
God.
tea is the best.
There was this
Yeah.
one point, like a few months ago, where I would go get bubble tea every week. I was like, this is quarantine is too hard on me. Let me just get bubble
You still do it.
No, I don't. I used to go a lot more often.
At least once a week, you're like, I think I deserve bubble tea. Should I get it? And we always say yes.
Listen, the thing is, I used to get bubble tea before this. I used to get bubble tea only when I was with my friends, and like one of them wanted bubble tea. I was like, yeah, sure. But like, I don't know. After quarantine, I've just been really, really loving it.
I do like soy milk, but I'm really used to it. And the thing is, I only really have it for tea, but like substitute cheese and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I drink lactose-free dairy milk because truly, like in coffee and tea, there's just nothing else. Like I drink soy milk, but like Chinese soy milk isn't. You don't like drink it in with other things. You don't put it in milk. Like it's just a beverage on its own, right? Like so it's kind of different. But
I feel like for me, it's not a substitute just because I've drunk milk every single day my entire life growing up, and all the other milks that I've tasted just don't taste like milk to me.
They don't taste like milk.
Exactly. So like I can't put it in coffee or like substitute it for something. I can drink it. But sometimes I like putting flavored, like vanilla flavored soy milk in my cereal.
Fair.
But like
lactose milk that's where it's at. I think oat milk is probably the closest I've gotten in like a coffee, but still.
See, I don't drink coffee, and I've always just had soy milk in my tea, so it actually tastes really weird with normal milk.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. If I get oat milk, oat milk and tea is okay too. I think mixed in other beverages, it's the closest I've gotten to regular milk, but it's just not the same.
And I have soy milk in my smoothies.
Fair.
But yeah.
Yeah, almond milk, disgusting. I think almond milk is absolutely disgusting.
Yeah,
it's so gross.
So weird. It tastes so weird. I can't.
Yeah.
I really hate it.
Milk, though. Like everyone's like, you should switch out.
I don't mind oat milk. I think it's okay.
I think oat milk is okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, almond milk. It's weird because I really like almonds on their own. Like eating almonds, the milk is.
Oh yeah, I can't do
it. I never really had milk on its own.
On its own. Me neither. I hated it.
I used to put like chocolate powder, like it was called Horlicks, I think.
Horlicks is my life.
I love Horlicks. I used to eat it every day. It's like this chocolate powder.
No, it's malt powder. Like, or do you get the chocolate flavored one?
No, it's just normal Horlicks.
It's not chocolate.
Well, certain kinds of tea.
Yeah, it depends.
Like herbal tea, no, but like if it's like English breakfast, chai, Earl Grey.
Yeah.
Earl Grey? You put milk in Earl Grey?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
No. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my God, Tammy, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm like enjoying this.
You're
enjoying black without anything. No.
Yeah,
friendship
perfect. Earl Grey is like really good iced tea. Like I always make it and then do it iced and with a dash of milk.
Without milk.
With a dash of milk.
I'm offended.
I mean, I'm drinking English breakfast tea without milk.
Yeah, I mean, you can drink every tea without milk, but certain teas taste. I like the taste of certain teas with milk.
With milk.
Yeah, because they're super strong.
It's more that, like, some of them need that creaminess.
Yeah, but herbal tea and
milk don't go.
No, like green tea? No.
Oh. Unless it's like the powder stuff.
Yeah, like matcha.
Yeah.
But like the bags of green tea. don't like. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
was gonna say something, but now I forgot. My brain is just like, my one brain cell is just not keeping up today.
Yeah, I can see. I've seen you like deteriorate. I've watched it.
I think it's like the changing of like this always happens. Like when I switch time zones and when I also like fix my sleep schedule, the first few days I just can't handle it.
Yeah.
I'm a
Your
child.
body clock's all,
Yeah.
you know.
Because like I've wanted to sleep since
Wow.
8:30. So like
Oh my god. You really pushed through.
yeah.
Oh. So I think that maybe we should wrap this up. If anyone,
5.5 hours later.
yeah, 5.5 minutes later. I was gonna say if anyone wants to ask any questions, but like it's been a Q&A, so.
Question time now. Now's your time.
Now we've been here for 5.5 hours.
Another 5.5 hours later. Okay, let's I think end it here. Thank you everyone for joining. This has been fun. I want to try and do more of this year, so look out for that. But I hope you're enjoying whatever you're currently reading, and enjoy the rest of your day or night wherever you are. Bye.